Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in a first of 7 on Saturday night. From between pacers, Speak Dollars and Cents quick off the wings to grab the early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside now. There goes Willie Rocket. And Willie Rocket trying to engage, and he does, and takes away the lead. Speak Dollars and Cents will sit second now by a length and a half. Rilkoff is third by 2. Then it's back to Are You Crazy and Buddyville the trailer. 28 flat, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson with the lead by just over a length. Speak Dollars and Cents sits second. Going along in third now is Rilkoff, gapped off a little. In fourth is Are You Crazy? And Buddyville the trailer, 6 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Willie Rocket with that lead still. Speak Dollars and Cents right on the Anderson helmet. Also right there on the Abbott helmet is Rilkoff. Length and a half further back now is Are You Crazy? And the trailer, Buddyville. They went through the half in a minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, Willie Rocket continues to lead it. Speak Dollars and Cents tracks in second. Rilkoff biding his time in third. Gapped off 2 is Are You Crazy? And almost 3 back to Buddyville. Past 3/4 now, and Willie Rocket trying to make every post a winning one. 128 and 3. And Willie Rocket, little separation now, leads it by a length and a quarter. Speak Dollars and Cents has asked for more pace in second. Rilkoff third, Are You Crazy fourth. Up the turn and into the stretch, and Willie Rocket is clear by 2. It's Willie Rocket, Speak Dollars and Cents, and Are You Crazy? Willie Rocket to win it in the clear. Speak Dollars and Cents second, Are You Crazy third. Buddyville and Rilkoff in 157. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a 5-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush at a Prairie Illusion. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Billy Buxton. They're all Kent's is right there on the outside. And at the pylons, we have Barron's Weapon. It's a length and a half back. Chief is Boss gets a good spot. Then it's back to McMoney, who's also getting away in 5th. 6th now is Keep It Dirty. 7th is More Monet. 8th is Oscar the Grouch. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, looks like a leader change as Billy Buxton takes over. And through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter up in 28 and 1. Billy Buxton now heads the field, leads it by a length and a half. They're all Kent, second by a length and a half. Going along in third, Barron's Weapon, gapped off 2. Chief is Boss, followed by McMoney. Then we have Keep It Dirty, More Monet, and Oscar the Grouch is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Billy Buxton with the lead of a length and a half. They're all Kent, second by the same margin. Going along in third, Barron's Weapon. Chief is Boss. He's about 5 off the lead. Length and a half back, McMoney. Pulling first up is Keep It Dirty. Picking up the cover is More Monet. Oscar the Grouch still the trailer. Half 58 and 1, a 32nd quarter. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's Billy Buxton now by just under 2. They're all Kent's in second. Barron's Weapon. Chief is Boss has started the journey up on the outside. Keep It Dirty, followed by More Monet and McMoney. 3/4 went up. They picked that up 126 and 4. As they get set to wheel for home, Billy Buxton has the lead. They're all Kent second. Chief is Boss. Barron's Weapon waits for the passing lane, and down the lane they come. It is Billy Buxton with the lead. They're all Kent's. Barron's Weapon. Chief is Boss. Deep stretch. Here it will be, the official 2,500 for Dave Hudon. He'll win it with They're All Kents. Billy Buxton second. Baron's Weapon is third. In 157. Time on the board, 157, Life Mark. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the inside, Rum and Raisins put right on the early lead. Mock Steady drives it up on the outside. Looking for a spot is Army Captain Hanover on the extreme outside. Down towards the inside comes Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. They're on the turn and now forging into the lead. It's Mock Steady. Rum and Raisins takes the 2-hole trip. 2 lengths for the back. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Army Captain Hanover found a spot in fourth. As they wheel by us, followed by Brace for Impact in fifth. Loaded Dragon and Joe Rich. Opening quarter a quick 26 and 3. Under the line now, and Mock Steady shows the way. Rum and Raisins is in second. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy third. Army Captain Hanover fourth. Back to Brace for Impact in fifth. Loaded Dragon and Joe Rich into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Mock Steady over Rum and Raisins. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy and Army Captain Hanover. No change in the order, half 55 and 2 as they march down the backstretch. Mock Steady continues to lead it. Rum and Raisins tracks in second. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy third. First up, here comes Army Captain Hanover. Picking up the cover, Brace for Impact. Down on the inside is Loaded Dragon, Joe Rich the trailer. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Army Captain Hanover, the veteran, now forges to the front and opens up by 2. Rum and Raisins takes up the chase on the outside. Mock Steady is third. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, 3/4, 1:23 and 3. They're off the turn into the stretch, and Army Captain Hanover comes home with a 3-length lead. Rum and Raisins trying to hold second, but Army Captain Hanover is well in the clear and wins it alone. Rum and Raisins second, tight for third. Loaded Dragon and Pure Form Mr. Tuffy in that picture in 152 and 1. The breeders out of Pennsylvania, the Hanover Shoe Farms Incorporated. Was a claim in that third race. The winner, number 7, Army Captain Hanover, goes to owner-trainer Rod Terrace. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing with Old Brown Truck catching the wings quickly and grabs the early lead. From the outside, Cause to Believe and Credit is Magic. Filling the hole on the inside now is Pull the Trigger. It's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to McGarrett. They're on the turn. And on the inside is Old Brown Truck, keeping him company on the outside. Credit is Magic. Perfect spot now on the inside for Cause to Believe, who sits in third. Opening quarter, 27 and 4. As they wheel by us now for the first time. An old brown truck. Scott Knight at the controls, leads it by a length and a quarter. Cause to Believe sits in second, Credit is Magic third. Rushing up on the outside, here's Play Misty for Me. Picking up the cover, Riverboat Rosie. As they go into the clubhouse turn, then back to Pull the Trigger, and on the outside is McGarrett, who got shuffled back. They went through the half in 59 and 1. As they turn for the backstretch, from the outside, Play Misty for Me now takes a short lead, but Old Brown Truck is not going to let him get by. Length and a half back on the inside now is Cause to Believe. On the outside is Riverboat Rosie. Then down towards the inside, now we have Credit is Magic. 3/4 went up in 127 and 2. Midway on the final turn, and Old Brown Truck leads it by a head. On the outside now is Play Misty for Me. Down towards the inside, we have Cause to Believe. On the outside, Riverboat Rosie. And down the lane they come. Old Brown Truck comes home with a length and a half lead. Cause to Believe is second. Passing lane for Credit is Magic, but it's Old Brown Truck. Old Brown Truck goes all the way. It'll be Cause to Believe second, Tight Photo for third. Pull the Trigger on the far outside. Credit is Magic down in the passing lane, 157 and 4. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth from the outside. Major Winkers trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Moving through between pacers is Bay Street Buddy. Then down towards the inside, we have Chase Make If You Dare. Surfing for a spot on the outside is Light My Shadow. Then it's back to Keeps Getting Better and Chase Me Forever. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Light My Shadow, Hort wants the top. Opening quarter, 27 and 4. And as they wheel by us, it is Light My Shadow now crossing and clearing, leading it by a tight length. Major Winker sets up shop in second, length and a quarter back. Bay Street Buddy is third. Chase Make If You Dare fourth. Keeps Getting Better is fifth. Trailer, Chase Me Forever. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Light My Shadow shows the way. Light My Shadow still leads it over Major Winker. They trip the half-mile beam in 57 and 4, 32nd quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Light My Shadow with the lead. Now Bay Street Buddy first up on the outside. Major Winker holds his position at the pylons. Into the outer flow now, Keeps Getting Better. At the pylons is Chase Me If You Dare. Chase Me Forever, the trailer, he's on the outside. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, they're paired off on the inside, Light My Shadow. On the outside is Bay Street Buddy. Length further back on the inside, Major Winker, and Keeps Getting Better. On the outside, 126 and 4, 3/4. As they get set to wheel for home, Light My Shadow from the inside, from the outside, Bay Street Buddy. Major Winker dives to the passing lane. Keeps Getting Better. Far outside is Chase Me Forever. Bay Street Buddy now grabs the lead, and Bay Street Buddy will win it. Major Winker, I think, is second. Going to be very close for third. Light My Shadow and Keeps Getting Better right together there. 156. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th from the pylons, Minikata Joe. From the center, it's One Tough Beach Boy. My Little Ginger Man gets a good spot in 3rd. From the outside now, Jules Dragon is surfing for a spot. Further out on the track is Outlaw Dukeworthy. As they hit the turn on the inside, it is Minikata Joe now trying to dive into the 2-hole. There's One Tough Beach Boy. My Little Ginger Man goes along in 3rd. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Dukeworthy, who's hung on the outside. Opening quarter in 27 and 4. Then it's back to Jules Dragon at the pylons. Also on the inside is Chasing Bismarck. Starting it up on the outside, here's Some People Need Told, along with Chuck U. Farley, as they head to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station. They're paired off, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and from the inside, it is Minikata Joe. Pressing on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Half went up in 58 and 4, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Minikata Joe and Outlaw Dukeworthy 3 wide. There goes My Little Ginger Man, and he's moving swiftly. One Tough Beach Boy will sit in 4th. From the outside, Some People Need Told is 5th. At the pylons is Jules Dragon. The 2 back markers now are Chuck U. Farley and Chasing Bismarck. 3 quarters up, 126 and 3. And My Little Ginger Man clears and leads it now by a length and a quarter. Minikata Joe in 2nd. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Dukeworthy, but he's still hanging around. Off the turn into the stretch, My Little Ginger Man comes home with a 2-length lead. Battle on for 2nd. Minikata Joe far outside. Here comes Chuck U. Farley, but My Little Ginger Man will win it. Chuck U. Farley 2nd. Minikata Joe is 3rd. Fight for 4th and 5th, 155 and 4. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From between pacers, there goes Custard or Nothing out for the early lead. Custard or Nothing will lead it now by a little over a length. Sammy Santana takes the 2-hole trip down on the inside. Pick Up Sticks gets away in 3rd. It's Beach Mist who's 4th. Now hung on the outside is LD's Contessa. LD's Boss. Down towards the inside as a wheel bias is Radar enforced. As a wheel bias now for the first time. On the lead, Rod Terrace and Custard or Nothing with that lead. Here comes Beach Mist, driving up hard on the outside for Hort to cross and clear. Going along in 3rd is Sammy Santana, hung on the outside. LD's Boss, Pick Up Sticks at the pylons. On the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino, Radar enforced. And as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Dylan James. As they go to that half-mile mark, Kelly Hort clears with Beach Mist and now leads it by a little over a length. The half up just a minute and 2/5. As they head down the backstretch, it's Beach Mist with the lead now by 2. Custard or Nothing second by 3/4 of a length. From the outside, racing out now for the whole journey so far is LD's Boss. Tough trip tonight at the pylon. Sammy Santana on the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Down towards the inside now we have Pick Up Sticks. The 2 back markers, Dylan James and Radar enforced. 3/4 up, 128 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and Beach Mist is now pulled away by 2.5. As they wheel for home, it's Beach Mist clear by 3. Custard or Nothing trying to hold second. Sammy Santana 3rd. far outside as they come through the stretch now is Dylan James, but it will be Beach Mist to win it by a length and a half. Custer to nothing second. Sammy Santana third. Dylan James rallies up for fourth. Tight for fifth. Radar in four. Store pickup sticks in 157 and 3. Beach Mist, a 4-year-old mare by Mystician out of Denson with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. And the double for a deuce. It's $11 even. To 2. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely.
Here is a little preview to whet your appetite for Fraser action on a Thursday. Don Lupon, Bailey Williams with you. Bailey, Thursday. We like Thursdays. You are extra busy these days. Why is that?
Well, starting this Thursday, March 7th through the remainder of Fraser, we have a handicapping contest.
Excellent.
Always free to play, which is awesome. Everybody's welcome. The best thing is it's based off a $2 win, place, show payout, so you don't necessarily have to win. Those long shots are always encouraged, and it starts in race number 3.
But you have to be at the track.
But you have to be there because you wager on race number 8 with your potential winnings.
I like it. We're giving them money away. Just
handing it out.
It's just like one of these. And on that theme, Bailey's got a couple of picks. I know you studied hard, playing some doubles. You're busy.
Yes, I'm going to start race number 1, doing the early daily double there, a $5 wager, 2 with 1. Race number 1, number 2, Tell the Heroes Go High. A little bit disappointing, was my bet of the day last week as well. Just missed. And a little bit of an unfortunate trip. I thought for sure breaking from the pylons there was going to be to the advantage. Unfortunately, Brad Watt had to go quite wide down the stretch, hoping for a little bit of a cleaner trip to get that victory here on Thursday. And number 1, Senorita Draco. Scott Knight, Jim Marino, they've been rolling very hot as of late. Not a huge value ticket, but I think it'll be 2-1 to kick off the Thursday night card.
What else you got? You got a long shot for us.
I do. So everybody playing those contests here on Thursday. Race number 5, number 6, He's Watching. Alan Malloy is very known to bring in a few of those long shots. Currently 6-1 morning line. I see him going off about that marker as well come race time. Broad Terrors, they work very well in the mornings together. They have a good relationship here. I think that'll pay out to give you a little bit of value in the contest. So number 6, He's Watching in race number 5.
Wonderful. That is it for Fraser. Those daily doubles, 15% low takeout, as are all your horizontal pick 3s, 4s, and 5s. And it's a $2 minimum on the double too. So what more do you need?
Not a lot, just a little bit of luck.
A little bit of luck and a little bit of action at Fraser on a Thursday. Post time is 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present listed by the judges is track good, allowing 1 second. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. No changes in the first. Race 2, a clean board. In the third, scratch the 5, Blunders Thunder. That is a late scratch. Scratch the 5, Blunders Thunder. Win, play, show, exactor, try. Tickets and superfecta tickets will be refunded. If you have pre-purchased your pick 3 tickets, you can accept the board favorite at post time or go back to the mutual windows for an exchange. No changes in the fourth. It kicks off the classic pick 5, no carryover. In the fifth, scratch the 7, watching Marina. An equipment change in on that race on the 7. Race 6 has no changes. Race 7. Driver on number 1, pickup sticks is Brad Watt. Once again, it is 7 on the gate, the 8 trails. Super high 5 wagering and has no carryover. No changes in the 8th. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race 7 p.m. This evening and every Thursday through the month of March, come join us in the home stretch for a free handicapping contest. It'll run on races 3 through 7. The top 3 get to wager on race number 8. Once again, it'll be on races 3 through 7 here at Fraser C. Bailey in the home stretch. Also, Friday nights are Friday night buffet at the races every Friday in March. $29.99 for your buffet, which includes a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 7, first half of the double, exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Here's your field number 1, Lou Valley, owned by Elise Rowbottom with Travis Tracy, training and driving. 2 is Tell the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt in the bike. 3 is I'm a Fireball, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and drives. 4, Master of Liberty, owned by Mark White and Brian Hibbs. Mark White trains, Kelly Hort to drive. 5 is Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 6, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Scott Knight aboard. And the 7, Outlaw Cowgirl Up, owned by the Outlaw Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, Blaine Chappell's in the bike. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate is moving. Field of 7 to kick off our Thursday card. From the pylons out, it's Lou Valley. Tell the Heroes Go High. I'm a Fireball, Master of Liberty, Ace 44 Zeus, Wednesday's Child, and Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. First time starters on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 7 on their way in the first of 8 races on Thursday night. 3 of them vying for the early advantage. We have Tell the Heroes Go High, I'm a Fireball, and Master of Liberty trying to get involved on the outside. As they go to the turn, that's Wednesday's Child on the far outside. Down towards the inside in 4th now is Lou Valley. 5th is Master of Liberty as they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. The opening quarter comes up on the board in 30 2/5. As they wheel bias now for the first time, it is on the inside. Brad Watt and Tell the Heroes Go High pressing on the outside. Wednesday's Child and Scott Knight crosses and clears. It'll be I'm a Fireball getting away in 3rd. Lou Valley is 4th. Master of Liberty is 5th. Then it's Ace 44 Zeus and Outlaw Cowgirl Up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is now Wednesday's Child out there with a length and 3/4 lead. Half up, 102 and 1. As they head for the backstretch, now pulling out of the pocket, there goes Brad Watt and Tell the Heroes Go High to reclaim the lead. Wednesday's Child back to 2nd. It'll be I'm a Fireball who sits in 3rd. Length and a half back now is Lou Valley in 4th. Followed by Master of Liberty, Ace 44 Zeus, and Outlaw Cowgirl Up. Single file as they head to the 3/4 mark. 3/4 comes up on the board now in 133 and 1. Midway on that final turn, Tell the Heroes Go High with the lead. Tipping to the outside and coming quickly is Master of Liberty. As they wheel for home, it's Master of Liberty, Tell the Heroes Go High, their heads apart. Diving to the inside now, Wednesday's Child. Far outside, I'm a Fireball. Further out, Ace 44 Zeus. But it will be Tell the Heroes Go High to win it. Wednesday's Child 2nd, very close for 3rd. I'm a Fireball, Master of Liberty, Ace 44 Zeus, all there in 203 and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, Tell the Heroes Go High. 6, Wednesday's Child 2nd, photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 3rd, number 3, I'm a Fireball is 3rd. Number 4, Master of Liberty 4th. It's 2-6-3-4 unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 2, Tell the Heroes Go High. He's owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig conditions. The winning driver is Brad Watt. Tell the Heroes Go High, a 4-year-old gelding by Sports Writer out of This Day Forward. The breeders out of Ontario, Rolling Hills Racing Stables. The result is official. The exactor was worth $19.35. Try was $176.35. 20-cent super, $129.53. Official placings, number 1, Lou Valley, 6th. Number 2, Tell the Heroes Go High, your race winner. Number 3, I'm a Fireball, 3rd. Number 4, Master of Liberty, was 4th. Number 5, Ace 44 Zeus, was 5th. Number 6, Wednesday's Child, 2nd. And number 7, Outlaw Cowgirl Up, was 7th. Rates down 613, 452, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 3. Race 2, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 7. Exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Senorita Draco. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight to drive. Number 2 is Cream Custard. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, Carson Abbott aboard. Number 3, Beyond the Horizon. Owned by Mark Abbott, trained by Gord Abbott. John Abbott drives. Number 4, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart, owned in partnership with Donna Scranage. Robert Scranage III driving. 5 is Dally Dancer, owned by the Wild Oon Stable, RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 6, Domitilla. Owned by Frida Woolley, trained and driven by Tyson Jacoby. And number 7, Martini Please, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Please note the 4, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, was late leaving the paddock. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 2. Starting gate is moving. Evenly bet board, your current favorite from the pylons, number 1, Senorita Draco. 2 is Cream Custard, 3 Beyond the Horizon, 4 Tahuya Sweet Chloe, 5 first time starter, Dally Dancer. Another firster is Domitilla, and Martini Please on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second, Senorita Draco from the pylons right out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside is Dally Dancer. And as they hit the turn, Senorita Draco, Dally Dancer though wants the top. Moving into it now also is Martini Please, looking for a hole who will land in front of Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Then Beyond the Horizon. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, it is Dally Dancer, first time starter with the lead. It's Senorita Draco in second. Here comes Rod Terrace charging up with Martini Please to take over the lead. Opening quarter was 29 and 2. Under the line, 1 lap to go. Martini Please leads it by just under 2. Dally Dancer sits in second. Senorita Draco is third, followed by Tahuya Sweet Chloe in fourth. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Beyond the Horizon. The 2 back markers now are Cream Custard, and the trailer as they go to the turn now is a Domitilla. Half went up in a minute and 1/5 as they head down the backstretch. It's Martini Please out there with a 1.25 length lead. It is Dally Dancer sitting in second. Then a 1.5 lengths back now is Senorita Draco. Gapped off 2.5 on the inside is Tahuya Sweet Chloe, and Beyond the Horizon on the outside. 3/4 went up on the board, 129 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Martini Please continues to lead it over Dally Dancer. Senorita Draco has now tipped to the outside as they wheel for home, and down the lane they come. It is a Martini Please. Here comes Dally Dancer charging up the passing lane. On the outside is Senorita Draco, but Martini Please will score. Senorita Draco second, Dally Dancer third, Beyond the Horizon fourth. 159 and 1. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, number 7, Martini Please. Number 1, Senorita Draco, second. 5, Dally Dancer, third. 3, Beyond the Horizon was fourth. 7, 1, 5, and 3 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 7, Martini Please. She's owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Martini Please is a 3-year-old filly by Dally out of GT's Jamie. The breeders, Ashley Ederer and Jim Marino. Time on the board, 1:59 and 1. That's a life mark for the winner, Martini Please. The result is official. 7-1 exacta was $25.10. The try was $68.20. The super $28.10. The double $39.20. Official placings: number 1, Senorita Draco, 2nd. Number 2, Cream Custard, 6th. 3, Beyond the Horizon, 4th. Number 4, Tahuya Sweet Chloe was 5th. Number 5, Dally Dancer, 3rd. Number 6, Domitilla was 7th. Number 7, Martini Please, your race winner. Rates down 264, 5371. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 1:59 and 1. Race 3, there is that late scratch of the 5, Blunder's Thunder. Also, just a note to our on-track guests here at Fraser Downs that race 3 will kick off the handicapping contest. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 3. Field of 6 now, scratch the 5. Here's your field number 1. He's Humble and Kind, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 2, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains and drives. Number 3 is Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Blaine Chappell driving. Number 4, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight up. 6 is Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. And the 7, Tahuya Ideal, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. John Abbott drives. 4 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder to our guests here at Fraser Downs, this race will start our free handicapping contest. Get those entries in. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 3 tonight, scratch the 5. It's He's Humble and Kind. You do the math. Sylvester, Better Than Luck, Talladega, and Tahuya Ideal. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Four of them looking for the top from the inside. You do the math. From between pacers now comes Better Than Luck. Hung on the outside in the early going now is Talladega as they sort themselves out and hit the turn. You do the math has the lead by a length and a quarter. On a break there was Better Than Luck. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, it is You Do the Math with the lead. You Do the Math brings them by us the opening quarter in 29 flat. Pressing up on the outside, here's Talladega. Sylvester down towards the inside in third. Gapped off 2 is Tahuya Ideal. It's about 5 back to He's Humble and Kind. The trailer still on a break is Better Than Luck. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And You Do the Math with that lead. Talladega's on the outside, second by a nose. Down at the inside at the pylons, we have Sylvester in third, half up in a minute and 1/5. As they march down the backstretch, You Do the Math over that hung out Talladega. Sylvester down on the inside is wrapped up, length and a quarter back now is Tahuya Ideal. 2 further back is He's Humble and Kind. And far, far back is the trailer Better Than Luck. 3/4 comes up on the board now in 131 flat. They're midway on that final turn, and You Do the Math continues to lead it. Biding his time on the inside is Sylvester. As they get set to wheel for home, You Do the Math. Sylvester will wait for the passing lane. Talladega's on the outside. Tahuya Ideal deeper in the passing lane. Down the lane they come. You Do the Math. Sylvester and Tahuya Ideal. You Do the Math will win it. It'll be Sylvester second, close for third. We had Tahuya Ideal and a late closing He's Humble and Kind in 2:01 and 4. Unofficial winner number 2, You Do the Math. Number 3, Sylvester second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 7, Tahuya Ideal is third. Number 1, He's Humble and Kind, fourth. 2, 3, 7, 1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third. Number 2, You Do the Math. He's owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains and drives. You Do the Math is a 3-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover at a magic number. The breeders, the owners, Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. To 3 exacta, $17.95. 237 try was $111.25. 20-cent super, $126.93. Official placings. Number 1, He's Humble and Kind. 4th. Number 2, You Do the Math, your race winner. Number 3, Sylvester was 2nd. Number 4, Better Than Luck, pulled up, did not finish, finished with broken equipment. Late scratch of the 5. 6, Talladega was 5th, and number 7, Tuhuya Ideal was 3rd. Reads down 412. DNF, pulled up, broken equipment, scratch, 5-3. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 4. Race 4, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. It's a field of 5. Exactor, try, Exactor, try, pick 5 wagering, no carryover. Here's your field. Number 1, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, Rollin' with Holly A, owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Alan Malloy drives. Number 3, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 4, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Darren Edwards, Blair Miller. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And the 5, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained and driven by Rick Lancaster. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Field of 5 to kick off the classic pick 5, no carryover. It's Beach Mist, currently at 4-5. Rollin' with Holly A, Forever Furley, Custard or Nothing, and LD's Contessa. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Very quickly, Rollin' with Holly A's off the wings for an early 2-length lead. Beach Mist gets away in 2nd. Forever Furley is 3rd. Custard or Nothing and LD's Contessa. They're on the turn, and Rollin' with Holly A has moved away by about 4. Beach Mist closest pursuer as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Forever Furley is 3rd. Custard or Nothing and LD's Contessa. 27-2 is the opening panel. Rollin' with Holly A, Alan Malloy at the controls has a 2.5-length lead. It is Beach Mist sitting in 2nd. Gapped off 2.5 is Forever Furley, another 2 back. Custard or Nothing. Trailer, LD's Contessa. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Rollin' with Holly A still leads it. Beach Mist, closest pursuer. Half went up in 56-3. To the backstretch they go, and Rollin' with Holly A with that lead of 1.5 lengths. Beach Mist sitting chilly in 2nd. Gapped off just under 3, Forever Furley, Custard or Nothing, and LD's Contessa. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Rollin' with Holly A, Beach Mist content to sit 2nd. Forever Furley, Custard or Nothing first up on the outside, and LD's Contessa. 3/4, 124-2. They're midway on the turn, and now Kelly Hort pops out of the 2-hole with Beach Mist to challenge Rollin' with Holly A. And down the lane they come. Rollin' with Holly A on the inside. Beach Mist on the outside. Forever Furley is in the passing lane 3rd. Deep stretch, Rollin' with Holly A. Here's Forever Furley moving through. They're right together. Forever Furley and Rollin' with Holly A close for 4th. They finished the mile 154-3. A photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, please note it's a dead heat for the win between number 2, Rollin' with Hollier, and number 3, Forever Furley. 2-3 in a dead heat. Number 4, Custard and Nothing is third. Number 1, Beach Mist, was fourth. Back to the winner's enclosure, part of the dead heat. Number 3, Forever Furley. She's owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Forever Furley, a 5-year-old mare by Domitian Hanover out of adorable Colleen. The breeder is the owner, Kelly Hudon. Time on the board, 154 and 3, equals the life best for part of the dead heat. Once again, it was a dead heat 4 win between the 2, Rollin' with Hollier, and the 3, Forever Furley. Two three exacta was 1460. 3-2 exacta 30-35. 2-3-4 try 42-25. 3-2-4 try was $80.35. Official placings, number 1, Beach Mist, 4th. Number 2, Rollin' with Hollier, 1st in a dead heat. Number 3, Forever Furley, 1st in a dead heat. Number 4, Custard and Nothing, 3rd. Number 5, LD's Contessa, 5th. Rage down 4. 1 dead heat, 1 dead heat, 3-5. Time for the mile, 154 and 3. Race 5, scratch to 7. Pick 4, wagering available. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 7, scratch the 7. Exactor tries Superfecta, pick 4, wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable with Connie Colthammer, training and driving. Number 2, Heart of a Dragon, owned by Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight drives. 3, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth and Brent Grundy. Gary Shedlowski trains, Dave Hudon at the lines. Number 4, Stonebridge Fib, owned and trained by Sean Sinner, Travis Tracy aboard. 5, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. 6, Is He Watching, owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy to drive. And the 8, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott in the bike. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Scratch the 7. Field of 7 now. It's Outlaw Electric Blue, Heart of a Dragon, Great Emotion, Stonebridge Fib, Catch Me Gracefully, Is He Watching, and the trailing 8-hole belongs to Kahala Storm. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the inside, Heart of a Dragon out there for the early lead. Moving through between pacers. There's Great Emotion and Catch Me Gracefully's on the outside. Looking for a spot as they hit the turn now. Great Emotion with the lead. Catch Me Gracefully is hung on the outside. Length and a half back, Heart of a Dragon, followed by Kahala Storm, Outlaw Electric Blue. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Great Emotion from the inside brings them by us with a narrow lead. 28-3 the opening panel. But now Glenn White drives on with Catch Me Gracefully and will lead it by a length and a half. Great Emotion in second, Heart of a Dragon third, Kahala Storm, Outlaw Electric Blue. Is He Watching? And the trailer, Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Catch Me Gracefully shows the way. Catch Me Gracefully with that lead. Still sitting in second, Great Emotion. Half up, a minute and 1/5. As they turn for the backstretch, Great Emotion quickly pops out of the 2-hole to grab the lead. On the inside is Catch Me Gracefully, followed by Heart of a Dragon. Here comes Outlaw Electric Blue, charging up on the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Great Emotion leads it by just over a length. Outlaw Electric Blue is on the move. Down on the inside now comes Catch Me Gracefully, Heart of a Dragon, Kahala Storm. Back two, Is He Watching? And Stonebridge Fib. 3/4, 129-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Outlaw Electric Blue on the outside. Great Emotion diving to the passing lane now is Catch Me Gracefully. Heart of a Dragon right there. Outlaw Electric Blue. Great Emotion. Catch Me Gracefully. Outlaw Electric Blue will win it. Tight for second. Catch Me Gracefully. Heart of a Dragon and Great Emotion. All together, 158-4. Unofficial winner, the 1, Outlaw Electric Blue. There's a photo for second. Hold all tickets. 1 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 5, Catch Me Gracefully second, 2, Heart of a Dragon third, 3, Great Emotion fourth. 1, 5, 2, 3, unofficial on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 1, Outlaw Electric Blue. Owned by the Outlaw Stable. Trained and driven to victory by Connie Colthammer. Outlaw Electric Blue is a 3-year-old filly by Captive Audience out of Blue Monday. The breeders, the owners, the Outlaw Stable. Result official 1/5 exacta was $8.85. The try was $13.90. 20-cent super $4.87. Pick 3, you need 3 a $3 price. $48.80. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw Electric Blue, your race winner. Number 2, Heart of a Dragon, 3rd. Number 3, Great Emotion, 4th. Number 4, Stonebridge Fib, 7th. Number 5, Catch Me Gracefully, 2nd. Number 6, Is He Watching, 6th. Scratch the 7, and the 8, Kahala Storm, was 5th. Reads down 1, 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, scratch, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 4. Number 6, Is He Watching? Finished with broken equipment. Race 6, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 7. Exactor Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Salary, owned by Shelley Hasty, trained by Paul Urquhart, Lane Chapel drives. Number 2, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 3, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains, Alan Malloy aboard. 5, Hot Piece of Ace, owned and trained by Jim Marino, owned in partnership with Shelley Ing. John Abbott's aboard. 6, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt aboard. And the 7, In High Cotton, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. It's another one of our home stretch buffets tomorrow evening. $29.99 gets you all your fixings, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Race 6 tonight has a full gate of 7. It's Salary, Western Summit, Gin is Better, Stonebridge Jade, Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow, In High Cottons on the far outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the center, Hot Piece of Ace wants the top. Western Summit right there, and at the pylons, we have Salary. Gapped off 2.5 now as they go to the turn. Gin is Better, followed by Stonebridge Jade. The two back markers now In High Cotton and Mystic Shadow. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, out there on the lead is Scott Knight and Western Summit. Opening quarter, 27-2. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Western Summit with a 1.5 lead. Salary goes along in second, followed by Hot Piece of Ace in third. Gapped off 2.5 is Gin is Better. Then we have Stonebridge Jade In High Cotton with about 7 lengths to make up. The trailer, Mystic Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Western Summit looking for back-to-back wins in this class. The half up in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Western Summit shows the way by a 1.5 lengths. Sitting in second, it's Salary, followed by Hot Piece of Ace. First up on the outside, Stonebridge Jade. Picking up the cover is In High Cotton. Gin is Better. Shuffled back at the pylons, and Mystic Shadow still the trailer, 8 off the lead. As they roll towards the 3/4 mark, Western Summit with the lead. 3/4, 126-2. And Western Summit leads it by a tight length. On the inside, Salary. On the outside is Hot Piece of Ace. 1.5 back now on the inside as they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. It is Western Summit with the lead. Far outside trying to get involved, Stonebridge Jade. But Western Summit is home. Salary will be second. Stonebridge Jade third. Very tight for fourth. 3 of them there in 155-2. Unofficial winner, number 2, Western Summit. Number 1, Salary second. 4, Stonebridge Jade third. There is a photo for fourth. 214 and a photo. In the photo for fourth, number 5, Hot Piece of Ace, is fourth. 2145 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 2, Western Summit. She's owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Winning driver, Scott Knight. Western Summit, this is 4 wins in a row for this 8-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet Colleen. The breeder out of Saskatchewan, Dr. Larry Hansen. To one exacta was worth $17.25. Try was $99.85. And the Super, $117.18. Official placings, number 1, Salary, second. Number 2, Western Summit, your race winner. Number 3, Gin is Better, sixth. Number 4, Stonebridge Jade was third. Number 5, Hot Piece of Ace, fourth. 6, Mystic Shadow was seventh. And number 7, In High Cotton, fifth. Rates down 216. 347, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 2. Race 7, the driver on the 1 is Brad Watt. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, full field of 8. Exactor Try, Superfecta, Super High Five, and Daily Double Wagering. Here's the field number 1, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, new driver Brad Watt. Number 2, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hudon drives. 3, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 4, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Mark White trains, Tyson Jacoby at the lines. Number 5, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith, Mark White trains, Scott Knight drives. 6, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Alan Malloy aboard. 7, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, with Kelly Hort driving. Trailing 8-hole belongs to Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 4 minutes to post time. At this time, just a reminder to everyone that slot tournaments here at Elements Casino continue Monday through Thursday until the end of April. You can win up to $1,000 in free play. New Encore card signups can receive up to $25 free play through March the 31st. And also don't forget the Sunday brunch buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. $34.99 includes a complimentary gift. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 7 at the Downs. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Pickup Sticks and Positively Special. You're Not Worth My Time. Hearts Are Racing. Little Bit of Custard. Tahuya Platinum. She's Bodacious. Trailing 8-hole is Crown Princess. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th from the pylons. Pickup Sticks out for an early lead. In between pacers is Positively Special, and trying to drive it up on the outside is Little Bit of Custard. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess gets away in 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. Hearts Are Racing is 6th. Then we come back to on the turn 7th. It'll be Tahuya Platinum, and She's Bodacious, the trailer. Opening quarter, 27-4. And through the stretch for the first time now, it is Scott Knight with the lead with Little Bit of Custard. But now right back at him, here comes Positively Special. Pickup Stick still goes along in 3rd. Crown Princess 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. Hearts Are Racing is 6th. Tahuya Platinum, and She's Bodacious. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Positively Special with the lead by a tight length. Moving up on the outside, here's Crown Princess. Then at the pylons is Little Bit of Custard. Half went up on the board in 58-3. As they march down the backstretch, Positively Special with a short lead, but inching up on the outside is Crown Princess. At the pylons, Little Bit of Custard, second over, You're Not Worth My Time. Then down on the inside, Pickup Sticks and Hearts Are Racing. Past 3 quarters now in 127-3, 29, third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and it is still Positively Special with the lead, tipping out 3 high. You're Not Worth My Time. Off the turn into the stretch. Positively Special under siege. Little Bit of Custard through the passing lane. Crown Princess on the outside. Far outside, Hearts Are Racing. But slipping through on the inside, Little Bit of Custard to win it. Close for second, Positively Special, and Hearts Are Racing in 157-4. Unofficial winner number 5, Little Bit of Custard. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. 5 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 4, Hearts Are Racing is second. Number 2, Positively Special is third. Number 8, Crown Princess, 4th. Number 7, She's Bodacious, 5th. Super high 5 numbers are 5, 4, 2, 8, 7. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, Little Bit of Custard. She's owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Little Bit of Custard, a 7-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Real Vintage. The breeder out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. $5-4 exacta was $11.15. The try was $43.75. 20-cent super $33.38. And the high five was hit $394.16. Official placings: number 1, Pickup Stick, 7th. Number 2, Positively Special, was 3rd. Number 3, You're Not Worth My Time, was 8th. Number 4, Hearts Are Racing, 2nd. Number 5, Little Bit of Custard, your race winner. Number 6, Tahuya Platinum, 6th. Number 7, She's Bodacious, 5th. And number 8, Crown Princess, 4th. Rates down 738, 216, 5 and 4. Time for the mile 157 and 4. Race 8, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, 8th and final event. Full field of 8, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Super High Five Wagering. Here's the field number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin and the Wild Dune Stable and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and drives. 2, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 3, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 4, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Three More Smiles, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 7 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains and John Abbott drives. Trailing 8 hole to J.K. Pure Gold, owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy takes the call. 4 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Started called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Close out our Thursday card with a full gate of 8. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Curves are easy on the eyes. Don't rock the boat, baby. Million Reasons, Bohemian Rhapsody. Living on Adrenaline, 3 more smiles. Oh, look at me. Trailing 8-hole, JK Pure Gold. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the pylons, Curves are easy on the eyes. Trying to gun out of there for the early lead. In between them, there's Million Reasons. On the outside, it's Bohemian Rhapsody. 3-ply speed duel. They're midway on the turn now, and Million Reasons from between pacers with a short lead. On the inside, Curves are easy on the eyes. Gets away in second. It's 3 more smiles third. Hung on the outside now is Bohemian Rhapsody. 27-2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us down for the first time, Scott Knight trying to cross and clear, but he doesn't get the okay. Curves are easy on the eyes, hangs him on the outside. On the outside now, Million Reasons, tough trip, 3 more smiles at the pylons. Also tough trip tonight for Bohemian Rhapsody. Then as they go into the turn, down along the inside, we have Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Length and a half further back now is Living on Adrenaline and Oh Look at Me, JK Pure Gold. 56-3 was the halftime. As they march down the backstretch, Curves are easy on the eyes by a neck. Million Reasons right there. 3 more smiles, enjoys the perfect trip. On the outside, Bohemian Rhapsody. Down towards the inside now is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Going 3 high into the turn is JK Pure Gold. 3/4 comes up, 125-4. Midway on the turn, and Curves are easy on the eyes by a length and a half. 3 more smiles, now has room to clear. As they wheel for home, Curves are easy on the eyes, leads it by 2. 3 more smiles, passing lane for Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Living on Adrenaline, far outside JK Pure Gold. Curves are easy on the eyes to win it. 3 more smiles second, Don't Rock the Boat Baby third. Living on Adrenaline fourth. 5th is JK Pure Gold. 155-2. Top 5 finishers, unofficial winner number 1, Curves are easy on the eyes. 6, 3 more smiles second. 2, Don't Rock the Boat Baby third. 5, Living on Adrenaline fourth. 8, JK Pure Gold completes the super high 5. 16258. We can confirm there are no winning tickets on the pick 5. The carryover is $2,594. Back to the winner's enclosure. Winner of race 8, number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Wild Dune Stable in Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and drives. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, a 5-year-old gelding by Easy again out of Curves Ahead. The breeder is Katie Sokolowski. The result is official. 1/6 exacta was 30.50. Try 372.95. Super 311.04. Pick 3 143.15. Pick 4 you need 404 143.96. Super high 5 was hit $2,014.14. The double 144.90. And that carryover in the classic pick 5 to tomorrow, $2,594. Final time 155 and 2. Official placings. Number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, your race winner. Number 2, Don't Rock the Boat, maybe 3rd. Number 3, Million Reasons, 6th. Number 4, Bohemian Rhapsody was 8th. Number 5, Livin' on Adrenaline was 4th. 6, 3 More Smiles, 2nd. 7, Oh Look at Me was 7th. And 8, JK Pure Gold was 5th. Rates down 136, 842, 7 and 5. Time for the mile. 155 and 2. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening with another of our Buffet Fridays in the home stretch. First race will be 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. Until tomorrow, good night.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.